spoiler. Io te l'ho detto, almeno tu sei arrivato quantomeno alla fine, vai avanti. Io la parte più lontana dove sono arrivata.
Hello, chum.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche. The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Go to hell. Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about? You and that githyanki. Fine. Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority. Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
forest. Dark, cold, foreboding.
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Where are you? Show yourself!
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed.
Your heart pounds, but you're ready. He's going to regret coming for you.
Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. Free. Lie to yourself, boy, but not to me. You are mine. Forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too? Free of his rules?
First, thou shalt not drink of the blood of thinking creatures.
You look at your companions, sleeping, helpless. How badly do you need to know? You can smell the sweetness of her skin, hear the beat of her pulse. Blood gushes into your mouth. You can feel it filling the maw inside you, filling your soul. You fall back, glorious blood coating your throat. You creep back to your bed with a full belly and singing heart. For the first time in centuries, you feel happy.
I feel more tired now than I did before I turned in last night.
I'll just help myself. A little souvenir.
Ugh, feeling rather worn down today. Hard to rest in this wilderness.
Let's see here. Scribes with swords. So much for the quill being mightier.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Oh, for a skeleton key. Jurgle. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore. A chained book. Oh, that's just begging to be read.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Seek and you shall find me. Let's explore.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That might be worth a look.
Outflank, outsmart.
I'm ready. You're mine. A better position.
Can't give up.
Victory awaits. Hatazith!
Well, that was pathetic. Sorry bones guarding dusty old trinkets.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, What is the worth of a single mortal life? It is mortality, just the same. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
On my way.
Which way to the nearest library?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Eager for battle.
Keep your distance, darling.
Bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
Watch your back.
What a mess the ages cause. We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Well, hello. Something over there.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
What's that?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Nothing but dirt. hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting. That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn vermin.
Step quick.
Damn vermin.
Here we go.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
That might be worth a look. No places to be found.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
I should have known. Can't trust the devil.
Watch your tongue. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
That could have been worse. I won't lie. It felt satisfying. But let's not forget, we're here to find a healer.
Because I thought. First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody elf. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Yes.
Far too. You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The descent. An infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Very well, then.
I care about our lives. Our future.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Keep a blade close.
Good work, kid.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
I'll see if you can find your dagger,
I'm in this.
Did that cow just give me the side-eye?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy. Tick-tock.
Funny.
Another one. The keepers of this place, and I cannot even eat it. Hiding things sometimes.
Let's have it. Should be easy.
We're exposed.
exposed now.
It's not bad.
What's in here?
Why, hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. Interesting to see you strutting about in the sun. Ain't seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up. I'm just curious about curiosities is all. And you seem like quite the curiosity. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Pet.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they'd take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
We're exposed now. You. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Food. You want it or not?
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Put that old bucket.
We're exposed now.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days. My forge.
No helping it. We're exposed.
I mean,
Stay back, or else. Or else, I'll bite you. Ow! Oh, my tooth. It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing. In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Is off limits. Leave. Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! What? No, the potion worked! I'm strong as a bugbear, and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen. That it was a side effect. No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
Amicus
Guards! Guards!
Crime's been committed, and this guards decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific. A criminal would never speak with such integrity. You must be innocent. This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
over there.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
A thin shell requires little to crack it. I will apply more pressure should the situation demand. The tiefling was clear. If there are githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. custom, perhaps? You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Give it a good whack.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
Any questions, children?
What I'd do for some salt.
Make haste. I would have words with you. We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire. Choose.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
She is serious. Even she seems surprised. She's attracted to you, but you sense more. A warm swell of embarrassment.
That sounds interesting. But on second thought, I'm quite tired. Perhaps something else will come to you before we part ways. Rest well.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our face. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there. Look above. The tears follow behind it. Your curiosity. Githyanki, it's there I first. But enough of this.
A tingle runs through your...
How do you feel? It's natural to... Before the tadpoles have showed no signs of turning. No, nor indeed. Or we could and that aren't. Let's get some rest.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Your bond with Gale grows stronger every day. This kind of honesty might build a new level of trust between you, so long as you tell him in the right way.
Come now. I can see there's something on your mind. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our back in the thick of things at last? Oh, how exciting.
Still alive. So that's progress.
How delicious.
Any questions, children? Are we gonna have to fight hobgoblins?
Don't be No questions? All right. It's getting to me. We're exposed. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. This way. Let's crack it open.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really? I mean, good. That's what I got. You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
One of the big kids. How did you catch me? Wow, thank you. I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Keep it quick. I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that?
You search your mind.
My, a scholar after my... I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But To each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Why, goblins, obviously. But someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Would that we could speak freely, my Earthsang friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware. Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric. Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels correct. Fitting. To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse? These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance. The art of violence is one memory not lost to them, I assure you. Now, let us return to the fray.
Is someone singing?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Charmed, I'm sure. Forthwith.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Sharp as ever.
Such a pretty song.
Don't linger.
Please. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
You lift the child's gold pouch as he stumbles deeper into the water, oblivious.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
It shall be done.
With ease.
Go for the throat.
What's that? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
On the victor's path. Stopping us!
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing... I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Don't mind if I do.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. Comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Let's hope for gold.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
That might be worth a look.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Would that we could speak freely.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
We can't. Our brains are melting.
Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late.
With my last strength, I will save us both. Away! Away!
dance upon the stars tonight. More like butchering. Don't know why I know. I should be packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important. It can't hurt. My teach. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. And thank you for everything. Oh, wait. Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. And I've a long way to go.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone. Master. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones. No. What can you tell me about this place?
I'm sleeping. Okay.
understand you.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
I'm sorry.
All right. Have you lost your sense?
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Will be closed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be in...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays.
You showed great mettle at the gate.
The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folk, come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired. A tadpole. A mind flake. That's... Come. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
If we do start to turn, I'd prefer a method with a little more flair than poison. Is self-immolation totally passé?
I'd go ahead and toss that bottle. We won't be needing it.
Let's go. Watch the shadows. If there's a cure, it seems Halsin is the one to talk to.
We know the man. We know our mission. Let's move out.
What if something happened to him?
Speculation will get us nowhere. Let's go find him.
All right.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature. Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne. In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You ever scare me like that again?
Mom!
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
to lay low for a while. I knew she wasn't ready. Can you stop? It's not like you never got caught.
That thing is small, and I am not.
Be brave. You'll never see us coming. Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Sure, when we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be careful. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No.
Everyone.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
We'll get there.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. What's yuck about it?
All of it, sir.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move! You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cake.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. No. Yours truly diffused the situation. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. I'll drink to that.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Simple.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Best not get too close.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. There are many answers to that question. Correct. No. Fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return, but this is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Trust no one.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, softies! Why'd you open my cage? Think we're gonna be friends? Too late for that, walk meat. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. I ain't... Help me, and then you can come to our camp and learn. Then hurry up and do it. I try happily.
What have we here? That's curious.
No one's stopped me yet. With haste.
Well, hello. Quick step.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid?
What
You and them other
I ain't a
I'll be tell...
What now? Step lightly.
Time to press ahead.
bloody teeths everywhere. We moving or what?
Go.
Can't give up now.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Best be on my way. What's that? No use digging here. Open up. What's in here? Bet that will fit in my pack.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Careful, I bite. Over here. Into my pocket.
Goblin.
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
am I needed?
Watch your back.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Althera from the Grove. I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the Bardley Hala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. I've been running since El Terrell. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on, with you. Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ease your worries. Warm your hands. We owe you that much.
I won't let you down. I promise.
All right.
We should probably hit the hay. Although I don't think I'll sleep a wink. We should probably hit the hay. Although I don't think I'll sleep a wink.
On my way.
Well met. My father... So it... I don't remember much of the battle. Proud. And the frontiers demanded a blade. And it's having with you as my ally. The future looks a little... Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things...
Entirely. The library was the gift from Vlakith. Count the... Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
We should probably hit the hay. Although I don't think I'll sleep a wink. I can't wait to start traveling. The sooner I get out of here, the better.
better than none. What now?
Something the matter? It seems like you have ample company already. Wonderful.
quick step.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy. A quick rummage. That's curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. something clinks among the coins.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He might be a healer, Bry.
He might be a bandit.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna, kill him!
Hungry for the slaughter. With finesse.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's end this.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Now you listen. I'm talk. With no me. I'm stupid.
Withering away the moment its host is dead. Not that I expected loyalty from a worm.
The longer we wait, the likelier that we share in this fate or worse. Let's get rid of these things.
step lightly.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. No place to be found. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. I'll tear you in half before you touch a feather on his head.
Time to kill. This will do nicely.
Can't afford to let up.
cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Is this a good idea, you wonder? You and Shadowheart have a certain rapport, but is it strong enough to weather such a revelation?
You have a faraway look on your face, Astarion. Did you forget what you were going to say? Happens to the best of us. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter.
It's mine now. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Over there. More owlbear eggs, or a shrine to Seluna. Quaint. A magical seal. No luck picking that.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins. Worthless.
vero, c'ho questo io, mannaggia la miseria, che rincoglionito. Si ritorna mo adesso. Porca di quella porca. Era questo? Che fico. Sempre tanta roba però. Chi è che mi deve parlare?
There they are.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Cazzo, qua quanto è bello.
No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Dove è Abbizzito? Abbizzito.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire, choose.
Ma non la voglio githyanki. Allora, togli questa roba.
got a long road ahead.
Sisi kuwi. dia mengisi langsung selfie live. Ini ada selfie.
What am I to do?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Keep a blade close. Subtle steps. Don't mind if I do. Well, hello.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
That's curious.
Just be quick. Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
Yeah, whatever you say. Don't matter anymore. Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first. The kind that leaves half your crew dead.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. It weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely, and maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him. Come on. We're wasting time.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
found them like? You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
It seems our infection comes with an unexpected symptom. The ability to influence others. An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse. So long as it does indeed benefit us.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark. Interesting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Someone there? That might be worth a look. They're sporting harbour and druid armour. Fought together and died together. Let's be quick.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Sapessi. Lui ci pensa.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Thou art the master, so it shall be.
This is so exciting.
Something the matter?
Thou art the master, so it shall be.
Is this a good idea, you wonder? You and Shadowheart have a certain rapport, but is it strong enough to weather such a revelation?
Hells. Why can't I just have normal, boring companions? I should be grateful you told me at least. So, a vampire spawn. Is my throat safe? Well, let's hope he keeps his distance. Well, the truth's out now in either case. Did you want something else? Why can't I just have normal, boring companions?
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Is my throat safe?
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Oops, sorry. I was recording.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, but Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
È proprio bella.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship. There's often suffering, death even. You're wiser than me. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes.
Vamos. Vamos, stelline. Ya, perché gioco Baldur's Gate? Per il panorama. For the landscape. Oh ma no.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself? Believe me, these guys are anything but holy knights. They serve an archdevil. Same one I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher. But I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlach. And you are?
A vampire.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons.
Very good.
Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on. Fuck. After we...
I like her. She looks like she could throw...
I'm getting all het up. Let's...
Strano. Se sono io Astarion non fa. prima devo...
Come on, let's go!
Come on, let's go! Però prima ti devo... Maestro delle armature pesanti, maestro delle armi pesanti. Allora l'abbiamo provato da gigante, non è che mi è piaciuto proprio tantissimo. In cui teniamo berserker e adesso anche delle corazze pesanti. Perché Tammy? Perché non è modo di narco? Non è modo di narco perché gliel'ho
Keep your
chiesto, non ha
distance,
voluto.
darling.
Scusate un attimo che devo scrivere a Tammy. Perché non è moderatore di narco? Dai, Discord, cazzo. No? Narco, why isn't a mod? Less. Oh my god. We all are, ok, la cambio dopo. No, dov'era la... Aspetta un attimo, mi sono perso la scala. No, ok.
Really?
This is so exciting.
Sei tu, ma guarda che non ti ho detto che c'è Riley, Pirlotto, sei tu che stai andando a andare là, Ma vogliamo parlargli? Ce l'abbiamo il coso per parlare con i morti? No, se abbiamo il coso per parlare con gli animali, non con i morti. Hai visto? Dobbiamo ancora parlare con i morti. Abbiamo ancora... Questo l'ho lasciato... Ah, ce l'ho.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Vance. Toll collector. jumped to escape. Broken. Gold basement locked. I fell. Dropped key. Anywhere. Away.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Step quick. Someone eviscerated those gnolls. It's rather beautiful. Quick rummage.
Cut it out. It's worse than those.
Nothing we need to worry about. A bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Need to keep going.
How delicious.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
spostata sta gnagna? Sta gnagna si è spostata, sta gnagna.
Gods, it's hot in here. Soldier.
There's no time to waste. Might as well. Your time has come.
This is good. To the death. To victims.
Briciole.
Need to act fast.
Ready for another round?
Adesso sei morto, lo sai. So che sei morto.
Got to move.
Perché non l'ho vestita, vedi?
Don't linger.
Ah, è morto del tutto? Vedi? Ops! Vabbè, non c'è problema. Adesso andiamo a prendere. Vai, dai, torniamo fuori un attimo, andiamo a casa, la prendiamo. Avvizzito sta lavorando parecchio, tipo. Stiamo facendo lavorare parecchiotto ultimamente, Avvizzito. ti salve, io dovrei...
Fate spins along as it should.
Mi si è bruciata...
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well, can't... By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What can I do you for? The Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though. Will's been deceived. It isn't his fault, but if you kill me, you'll never find out why. Thank you. Look, I don't know why Will's been sent after me. He's a hero, right? Famously so. Heroes don't go around killing normal people. Believe it or not, that's all I am. A woman from Baldur's Gate who's been away from home too long. See that you do. Last thing I want to have to do is fight you. You seem sound. I'm sound too. You'll see.
Se lei che la facciamo la muore, ce la facciamo cosa c'ha quell'altro? Aspetta, va che vado a curare prima.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for it. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
No.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. No, it's not so. Sincerely, though. I understand, I ask. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Va a dormire. Non si è accorto che c'è Carla.
It's her, Carla, the Archdevil's servant.
Merda, si è
They must
accorto.
rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
Just be quick.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. He brings to and the farm. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? He'll require you, but the devil won't take just anything. But that story is reserved.
Sai che c'è Carla.
Well met.
Interessante sta cosa.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master, I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Soldier.
Soldier. Ciao che ti vestiamo, via. Mimmi. Allora, anzitutto le armi. Mi manca una spada. Perché mi manca una spada? Mi manca una spada. Mi manca questa spada. Perché mi manca questa spada? Perché me ne manca uno? Mi manca sempre questa spada. Che fine ha fatto? Perché non è qua? Perché ho questo al posto di quella spada là? Anche se questa era meglio. Ma sa dove cazzo l'ho cacciata. Boom, 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 boom. In che senso, dopo? No, a me piace. Non mi piacciono. Non sono i butto. Ma perché viene nero? Madonna, zuzzurellona. Qual era quell'altro adesso? Chi se lo ricorda? Barcellona. Dovrebbe essere questo. No, ovviamente. Beh, certo, quando mai? No. Beh, è il primo colpo. Non era questo. Forse questo. No. No. Black. Purple, salmone. No. 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 Madonna. Divento matto, divento. Potrebbe essere questo. È questo? No, perché c'era l'oro. Eccolo, eccolo, è lui, bene, allora è questo, cioè, ditemi dov'è il rosa, che, vabbè, Dimmi dov'è il rosa. Black. Bello. Bello. Ma certo. Ma siamo? Questo non è uguale a questo però. Perché? Questa si è presa. No, qualcuno qui ha una cosa che potrebbe essere lei? No. Lui? Lui? E chi è? Vabbè. Ok, quanto è carina.
Careful, I bite.
Anzi, aspetta un attimo. Scusa. Ma mi prendo l'altra mia paladina. Buba? Ciao, stella dolce del mattino.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Vieni, patina.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
Pensa al fierato. E chi la molla più? Ah, scusate. Io mi porto in giro. Mi porto in giro i cadaveri.
What a day.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything
won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Ok. Oh, cazzo, cazzo, cazzo. Via, 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 via. Via, 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 andiamocene, 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 andiamocene. Via, vieni qua, vieni qua, vieni qua, vieni qua, vieni qua, vieni qua, stiamo poco. Posto? Non si può dire che non parla. Guarda che... Ah! A posto? Ce l'ha fatta?
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Splendida.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells.
Carcoal.
Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Andiamo. Ma guarda che bella che è sta armatura da Dragon Age del Vanguard. Guarda che belle che sono loro. Andiamo. L'armatura è quella, è uguale. È
That
così.
might be worth a look. Nothing but dirt.
Non è vero. Non ho trovato i soldi. Ok, andiamo su di qua. Dai. Dai, stellina. Facciamo così. Andiamo di qua. Ah, ciao. Buono questo gattone. Ma che dite se le vestiamo tutte uguali? Ce l'abbiamo. Perché non metterlo? Coloriamo. Adesso che sappiamo qual è. Allora, noi ce l'abbiamo tutte uguali. Le Charlie le Astarion Angels. che va l'esame. Andiamo? Andiamo Bambi? Andiamo Bambi? Andiamo bambini? Perché giochi a Baldur's Gate? Sì. Perché giochi a Baldur's Gate? Ah! Ci sono un sacco di scontri. La visuale è bella, il panorama. Ma il panorama. Dove vai? Ma dove vai? In Dragon Age the Vanguard è così, l'armatura è così.
Exposed. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close, or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Certo. Dobbiamo fare all'amore.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos.
Not tonight.
Can't imagine this where my heart
Prima
should be.
che la metti a posto dobbiamo fare
Must be
tutto
quite
il
the
primo
experience.
atto e arrivare a metà del secondo. No, a metà del secondo.
Give me just a moment.
Quindi domani.
And I think
domani sera ci arriviamo. No, domani sera. Martedì sera ci arriviamo.
there. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Non ce la posso fare. A finire il primo atto, entrare nel secondo e farli fare l'amore insieme. Ma forse domani sera, no?
Good.
Forse domani sera ci riusciamo.
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less
fino alle 2 o 3 giochi.
changeable.
Quindi
Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
possibile che
And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up.
Forse.
Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant.
Sto andando abbastanza veloce. quindi-
Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Die if I hadn't rolled the reeking of this place.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on. Copper for your thoughts. The year? 10 years of that. Guy named... I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my end gives me energy... If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, agonized... You've never met... Oh, well.
Didn't kill me, too.
What's on your mind? Anyway, what were we talking about? I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? It's hard to picture, honestly. That Cazador could never beat you in a fair fight. Not the Astarion I know.
Oh, amore.
What's on your mind? It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. Copper for your thoughts?
Oh, per fortuna abbiamo finito. Andiamo.
We're exposed now. Die if I met the road the reeking of this place. I'm never gonna...
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
A mia disposizione, ma non posso usare quanto come vorrei, quindi
Alright.
è a disposizione solo a metà.
Goblins knows. So many ways to die.
Facciamo la scommessa.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you? Thanks for your helpful feedback. But I think we're done here.
Ah, non me la fa fare.
So
la
many ways to die.
One step at a time.
What's the story?
What to do?
Typical penal.
Tread lightly.
Adesso andiamo a fare una cosa che secondo me vi piacerà. Andiamo di qua. I ragni li facciamo dopo.
More blueprints from our local blacksmith.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, alone,
Oh sì!
someone or something
Mintos, ehi
is having
là!
a bit of fun.
Thank you, thank you. You arrive at this moment. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Smash! Oh, smash! You!
Oh my god.
Half over in the making.
Yes, this is the kind of... Hello. Che facciamo con lei? Facciamo il bambino. Che trambata la signorina. Vabbè dai, faccio una cosa veloce. Aspetta, questa. Madonna, questa è grossa, è vero. È grossa forte.
Some Boulderans would pay a good coin for a tussle like that.
Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, Narco, for the ride. Thanks a lot. And you arrive at the right moment. Poppette. Tante poppette. Poppette per Natale. How was the stream, Ozzy? Mine is good. I have slaughter, blood, and amazing. I have my Charlie's Angel here. You see? Ozzy, you like this the Charlie's Angel?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Do what
thou
want.
wilt.
Yes, magari. No, la teniamo. Poi c'è lei.
This is so exciting.
My God. All right. E poi c'è Carla. Couple for your dog.
What's on your mind?
No, what's in your mind? Ok. Now we are going to...
Nothing.
So che non c'è niente.
I wonder.
Adesso andiamo a salvare il nano. Andiamo. Andiamo a salvare il nano. Andiamo su per di qua perché devo mangiare. E mangio lui. Siamo vampiri.
Bye forever, pal.
Easy. Abbiamo già un sacco di roba nella mano. Qua non li facciamo fuggire. Qua li uccidiamo.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly!
Yes.
Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm!
Come no?
And you! Hope you got a stomach for ice!
Attacco.
Whoa! Quick! Get him!
Nope. No. Lei ce l'ha. No, ce l'ha. Ce l'ha. Questo cos'è? Oh, carino. Ci arriviamo. Niente, non ci arrivi. Non fa così. Adesso c'è. Colpette. Puppette. Qua anche polpette. Facciamo questo. Facciamo questo.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
This is the first
The
time.
goblin's sniveling makes your blood boil. You could give in to the rage and end the wicked little maggot in one strike.
Of course.
But perhaps he knows something useful. Your head aches as rage fights against
Noi le
reason.
sappiamo già le cose che ne vogliamo. Cedi alla rabbia.
No! Why?
Ma noi vogliamo continuare ad ucciderli, perché non li uccidiamo? Ah, perché sono tutti rincorbelliti, vabbè. Facciamo così. Tira il piattello.
Time to die.
Uno. No, fermi tutti, dov'è il coltello? Ah, ecco. Due. È perché deve tornare indietro il coltello. E... manca uno. Li abbiamo uccisi tutti? No, non li abbiamo uccisi tutti. Salviamo lo gnomo. Lo gnomo ci serve. Ce lo troviamo fino al terzo atto, sto gnomo. E sto gnomo ci para al sedere nel terzo atto. Perché ci dà una bomba che...
Cut me loose!
Ci guadagno io. Maga Gambara.
Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
What?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell.
I bite.
If we should meet again...
We meet again.
Well, we will have met again.
Ok. Praticamente questo ha un verme. No, però c'è questa che possiamo vendere. Poi c'è la pecora.
What's in here?
Pecora. Il coltello, cazzarola, devo andare a prendere il coltello. Sono dimenticato.
Yes, please. Let's see.
È solo la 20ª volta che entro adesso. 40ª volta che entro questo mondo. E torniamo a prendere il coltello. prende. Questo è il coltello.
Feast fit for an ogre.
Se non hai scaricato
Notice a
mod che ti
peculiar
danno
dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
questo coltello, al momento un buon coltello. Vedi, fa 39 di danno al lancio. Al lancio fa 39, perché dà un D6. È un buon coltello, è che noi ci abbiamo meglio, cioè ci abbiamo roba meglio. Ma perché ho questo io? Ah, perché ci dà... Mo dimenticai. Andiamo ad ammazzare i cani.
That might be worth a look.
Ma perché?
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Una mano. Una mano. E questa se la lanci fa 2 di danno, eh. Cioè, l'ho provato. Questa se la lanci fa 2 di danno. Aspetta, ma noi andiamo su di qua, quelle le facciamo dopo. Le iene, quelle le facciamo dopo. Adesso facciamo questo. Allora, lei ci serve per questo. Merda! Così tanto fa questo? Perché c'è proprio uno. Troppo così. Colpette.
Smell blood. But to keep going.
Ah, ecco chi ce l'ha. Mannaggia la miseria. Ecco chi ce l'aveva. Abbiamo già, non con l'italiano oggi. Siamo anche già arrivati a livello.
Shall we?
Shall we?
hope for gold.
No, siamo solo ricchi. Adesso dobbiamo andare per forza di qua, che caldo. Noi facciamo così. No.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough.
Come!
You hear what comes next. You watch with cold gnolls can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Qua la chiudiamo facile perché non è che ci proprio tanta voglia, Ma non ha niente che mi soddisfi per chiuderla facile.
I'm heating up.
Neanche lei. Ok. Ho detto la chiudiamo facile,
The gnoll's stink is everywhere.
A me ci serve questo perché devo andare a prendere una lettera che ho qua.
We should find the rest. Stop the infestation before it spreads.
Che cazzo? Vabbè, così. Oh, che scemo, potevamo fare anche l'incantesimo di parlare col morto. Vabbè, dai, lo faccio vedere dopo. Quando uccidiamo un altro. Ok, adesso andiamo da questa parte, andiamo a vedere l'altro. Però, che faccia gordo. Qua.
I'll feel that one later.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Qual era questo? Porca vacca, ho sbagliato. Vabbè.
Murmured.
Pirla che sono.
Easy as.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. A voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ecco fa lei tutto il lavoro.
Sensing your presence, the Knoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Knoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Dai che adesso... Va. Ce l'abbiamo con noi adesso, dai.
That should work.
That should work. La bambina, vedi la bambina? Cavolo. La bambina, hai visto la bambina piccolina?
Let's have some carnage.
Fece niente.
Something different.
Puppette! Abbiamo fatto puppette!
Don't linger.
Gliela lasciamo a loro. No, se lo mangia loro.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroes to them that don't value their own skin.
Ah, si sono defilati, malefici. Che cattivi. Io mi scanserei.
Got it.
Sì, mi scanserei proprio, sai. Vai, ammazzali. Ah, basta, hai fatto solo uno. Io volevo farti ammazzare. Ok, allora te li faccio
Hungry for the
infinare.
slaughter. On the way.
Ciao. Solo così. No, no, glieli facciamo ammazzare lei.
Put 'em up.
This is good.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Ma ragazze, però ci metti tanto, ci metti troppo. Basta, mi sono tutto io.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Povera creatura.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Forza, muoviti. No.
She resists, her mind's teeth piercing your brain. Pain shoots through you. She severs the connection and prepares to attack.
Abbiamo provato.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Ma perché 3? Mi tocca arrivare fino là. Puppette.
By the gods. You're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Adesso ammazziamo pure questi.
Damn it. I guess that's a no.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Questo mi dà 17, ma va a cacare.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush.
The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it.
And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business.
Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in the Zentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Veniamo. Vediamo che ci serve roba. Dobbiamo andare nell'Underdark. Prima però alziamo il livello e facciamo un riposo. No, prima prendiamo la cosa.
A little souvenir.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Ah, dobbiamo prendere... Dov'è quell'altra? Qua.
Certainly.
Dobbiamo prendere il verme. No, dov'è il verme? Ah, giusto. Ecco. c'era un'altra cosa, eccolo, qui. Non c'è altro, possiamo prendere. Abbiamo fatto tutto quello che potevamo fare, adesso ci fermiamo qua. Facciamo così.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, a devil.
A great. You are the front line.
Proof.
I've tried to...
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath.
No! Devils can...
Would you listen to sense? You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means.
I'm asking you to... I swear...
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you?
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to... Fair?
Here we go.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say.
Già sta male
And
quell'altro,
I've
madonna.
played my part
Che
all too
palle.
poorly. I can say only this. One night soon when we make camp. You're not in any danger. Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make this happen.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Hai. Cosa gli diamo? Diamo il mazzafrusta.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please. Thank you.
perché non mi interessa. Mettiamo la forza 16. Altro? Ah, cosa credo? Ah, devo fare qua, devo attribuire il punto. No, ma tanto sono già... Questo è nuovo. L'hanno messo con la pazzetta. No, va bene quello. Questa è splendida. La fame di Adar, un must. Abbiamo fatto tutti tranne che ne devo portare. No, mi vado a riprendere la bagianotta. Bagianotta.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Ah, se sapessi cosa ti faresti.
but the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul awaits thy command.
Tatina.
Still alive, so that's progress.
È impercezione della mano. Allora, ci togliamo questo e mettiamo questo. Ci togliamo questo e mettiamo questo. Quasi quasi. No. Poi facciamo che dobbiamo toglierci quell'altro. No, 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 dove vai?
Watch your back.
We should probably hit the hay. Although I don't think I'll sleep a wink. I can't wait to start traveling. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Non ci interessa più niente, unisci.
All right, some company. I'm ready.
No, perché non l'ho mai usato. Fatto lui. Dai, perché non lo pigli mai al primo colpo? Oh. Allora, questo lo mettiamo qua. Sì. Ok, andiamo.
I saw you training those children.
Che male.
You were so gentle.
Man.
That's not how I was taught.
Hello.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
Sì, come?
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Abbiamo tutti le ali allora. Ok, perfetto. Andiamo. I know that d'ora in poi sarà uno streaming molto ben visto.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
Stiamo ascoltando
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Quando dici, ma perché giochi a Baldur's Gate? Why I play Baldur's Gate? Ma... why?
So, Will with a
why?
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 Why? That's right.
But why?
Why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Ok, andiamo, va.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Smoke. Something's burning. Don't touch me. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
That door's radiating heat. Time for caution, I think.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Togliti davanti le balle.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods. I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist, to work.
Watch the shadows.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Ruffen. Io te lo passerei volentieri se lo trovo.
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Zayrin. From Sharmoth. Before the Absolute. Ake to Moonrise Towers. Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
Adesso andiamo a salvare quell'altro pirla che è sopra. Hai già preso tu? Allora io mi prendo i soliti 2 marshmallow. Dai però muori. Abbiamo avuto sfortuna, morto, no?
A little small talk.
The fire!
Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Col pollo in cesa e il pane, noi mangiamo il nostro pane. Sì, perché non penso che ci sia
Almost there!
E allora se vuoi prendermi anche il panino quello con
Thank you.
pollo, così lo mangio.
Thank you. Slaughtered everyone.
No, quello
Mary.
visti che mi piace.
Oh, Mary. No.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me? The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Andiamo a prendere la dote, va. Ci dai i soldi. I sordi.
I'll just help myself. Very nice. And to think, I was expecting a needle.
Sì. Don't you think? interessa, punto. Ciao. Thank you, so. Don't worry.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her.
There is a lot of scam.
To say goodbye.
Don't worry. Vedi che ci ha lasciato il Cristo Madonna. Con i soldi dentro. Lui si è preso solo l'anello. Questo lo dobbiamo riportare. Questa è la roba nostra. Tutto questo. Cosa ho fatto? Ah. No, mi stava già venendo il brutto male.
That'll have to do.
Someone's moving around in there.
Mio. 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 Ecco, sapevo io che quella andava avanti.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Ok. Thank you. Scusate, ma devo mangiare.
Time for some fun.
Ho di nuovo il morso. No, non ce l'ho. Perché avevo fame, scusate. Ci avevo fame. Se ci avevo fame, ci avevo fame. Tanto quelli sotto manco si accorgono.
A quick rummage.
Pasicci. leggere perché c'è la spiegazione che Nine Fingers conosce Gorka.
Oh, that's excellent. It's so good to see a secret...
C'è proprio un bel culo. Si fa a non amare Shadowheart. Ha veramente una splendida motivazione. Non fai a non amare. Bella bella.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
There are traps about.
Sì, ma sono disattivate.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hope you weren't followed, mate.
Something over there.
There's no need for this.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Fancy that? So do I.
Non c'è niente, ma per
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
forse dovrò ammazzarli tutti.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember? No. Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie? You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim. No matter who you are.
You recall an old Zentarim proverb coined by their founder.
You've read Manchun. Seems you know our ways better than poor Rugen here. There's not much money in retribution, true. Tell you what, you've already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, and kill him. You were so close. So close to walking out of this alive.
Dori.
Wait! They've got...
Scusa, perché non è... lassù. Siete tutti e tre lassù.
Magnificent.
Che stai facendo? A volte non funziona. Abbiamo sprecato del movimento per il piffero proprio.
Feel that.
Ci deve tornare indietro, mi dimentico sempre. Deve tornare indietro il coltello. Deve tornare indietro il coltello. C'è un topino.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ah, buongiorno. Ah, cazzo, è vero perché ce l'ha lui. Vabbè.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora, and at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Ah, che bello così con i capelli lunghi.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Questa ce la battiamo nel terzo atto, questa ce la battiamo.
Don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Dov'è Will?
Hello there. God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first. Copper for your thoughts? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now it's...
No, poi mi hai portato di là il cucchiaio. Ho mangiato col cucchiaio.
No time to dally. Unseen as I was taught.
Che stronzo.
Trust no one.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
C'è roba anche per te? Per l'insalata?
Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toted, fuck yes.
What's this? Watch your back. If I must.
No more. You beautiful bastard. Thought my luck had finally run out.
Wait, wait! I'm just a prisoner! Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it. Oh, thank the gods. If it's wealth you seek, then you've done yourself a great service, friend. For you've rescued none other than the artist, Oscar Fevras. An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. I suppose I can endure the walk sober.
Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
A crooked touch.
something over there. Nothing but dirt.
Where am I needed?
How delicious. Nothing but dirt. This way.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fun. Sort of. Fuck you.
All right.
No more. You beautiful bastard. Thought my luck had finally run out.
Wait, wait! I'm just a prisoner! Spare me and there'll be coin, I swear it. Oh, thank the god. You may not know it, friend, but you've just done yourself a great service indeed. For you've rescued none other than the artist, Oscar Fevras. Fear not, friend. My patron will make good on all my debts. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Ah. Right. Suit yourself. Find me in the city and you shall have your reward. Say, you couldn't spare a little coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road, son.
Right you are. Just asking for a little help, was all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Let's have it. Don't linger. What's that? Nothing interesting buried here. Easy. I'll just help myself.
use this to fix me.
A false
wall. What's behind it?
Let's move. How about this?
Glowing rocks? Mushrooms? This is no simple storage room.
Certainly.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. The hells was that? We better not get buried down here. Fungal spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
More are coming.
Your mind is a canyon, and the words echo from every crevasse.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. You're coming.
Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark? The world is so big! We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I've rarely had to venture this far below the surface. Rare is the underbeast that takes to the sun. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company, and a better buzz. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck.
Oh, Will! Your horns are deadly! So much character.
Character, you say? Well, who couldn't use a bit more of that? Though I'll have to take your word for it. I've been avoiding my own reflection. Friend, be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Let's have it.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. That's curious.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Looks like a trap there. I'm ready. Whatever it takes. There's something more to this. What am I missing?
Traps. How considerate.
What's cooking? All right.
Step quick. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Don't mind if I do.
Interesting.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
Perché le chiappe al sole sono sempre un bel vedere, eh.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Food? Food? Food.
Perché Karlak è ancora qua?
If you insist. One, two, tie my laces. 3, 4, sideways faces.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Favors the fearless.
My faith will protect me.
Scusa.
Vincaril!
The village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gods. The place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Let's hope for gold.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Go. Something over there. What a day.
Siamo ancora bassi.
What's the roundup? Nothing.
Less you like trash.
Then
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
If I must.
keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut her off.
Garbage. Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do. The earth's getting drunk.
All right. It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
A little souvenir. That might be worth a look.
Something over there.
Dov'è il diario? Resistenza al tagliente.
Quite the welcome.
An impressive set of bones. Pity to see it abandoned. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Tormented!
Nice little nap.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
On tippy toes.
More of our crowd inside. But we'll send word you're all right.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Enemies fall.
Ma perché?
The dance macabre.
Spill some blood.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Say bye-bye.
Yes, please. All right.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals. Subtle steps.
step at a time. I'll just help myself. Neither seen nor heard. Just like old times. Elves. They weren't expecting this.
The pride of the gate.
Pride of the gate.
keep going.
Tread lightly.
How far down does it go?
Oh, by all means. You first.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Don't mind if I do. What will they say?
Shah's blessings upon you. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. Must I? Thinking find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Well met. A possibility that... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Speak. I expect I am your first. Of course you are no less alien to me than I. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Speriamo che YouTube non ce lo blocca.
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you? I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no? Yes. Perhaps one night soon,
I will come to your bunk and take what is mine.
Adesso non esagerare.
Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Che peraltro siamo pieni di sangue.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Speak. It is done. Assume nothing.
Careful, I bite.
Questo ti morde a te.
A little tete-a-tete.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Your enterprise. I do not yet need to consume an item. Think of it as it has become my sustenance. Without it, well, I hardly need to tell you. I assure you, don't get me wrong, but I was... Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impart.
On my way.
Ce l'ha qua. No. Madre che casino. Ma no, ma... Non so se sembra niente. Aia.
Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
Aia.
Yes. Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
What?
Guess not. I just feel what I feel. No sense hiding it. Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. We can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans. Wait, no! Are you all right?
Ma sì, un po' di burro cacao.
You have no idea. If I weren't so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor. So, what do we do now? I like the sound of that. My turn.
Ah.
And that's a promise.
That's a cazzi nostri.
On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
Think about. Qual era adesso questo? Ma che figo.
Lae'zel. I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen. Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means, leave.
Decisamente. Perfetto.
Well, hello. This way. I wonder.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
What's that?
I wouldn't have predicted the night you shared with our friend Lae'zel. You didn't consider it beneath you.
They were beneath me at times, but also above me.
That might be worth a look.
At certain points. The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Caught in the act of killing. A fight is unavoidable now.
Sono pulito.
That might be worth a look. What's this?
Tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
You're mine.
Demir! Demir!
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Aspetta, ho sbagliato, ho preso questo bianco, non doveva essere bianco. Santa pazzarellona. Ho sbagliato. Fa uguale, vabbè, non è niente. Questo non lo cambio, vabbè, niente, come ho detto, scusa.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads? Yes!
Tanto non ce lo fa vedere.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
Aia.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Aia.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
Bloccano. Cazzo. Lui tutto bardato.
I am ready.
Scusa, devo usare le protezioni. Sono tutto protetto. Sono tutto protetto. Ma il bello è che lui ancora c'ha tutto bardato.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Ma che cazzo?
Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
Scusi, non te lo darò mai più. Vaffanculo.
My hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me. Up now. Your moment's over.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Aiuto. Voglio morire. L'ha morito. L'ha morto. È muoruto. Dici, ma chi me l'ha fatto fare a me?
All right.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Ah, ecco cosa dobbiamo fare. Cristo Dio.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
No. Aspetta. Vabbè, che un cazzo, vabbè.
A long way to go still.
Perfetto.
Keep your distance, darling.
Ma lavoro di quello.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Vedi.
Something made a mess of this place.
Over there.
What are we here? What's in here?
Provo sempre ma non c'è mai niente. Palle.
Got to keep fighting.
Non lo useremo mai.
Don't linger.
To the death.
tiratela meno però,
That note mentioned this one tree. I reckon this is the one.
I wonder. Certainly. Let's go.
Let's see here.
And here I go.
Be careful. There are traps about. What's that?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What in the Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton. No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words. Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Watch and learn.
I missed this.
The one doubting her now?
Oh, of course not. But this was our best defense. You will face Sylvanas' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
Go.
shadow druids. To think we were rotting from within. Oh, I'm sorry. I need a moment.
A little small talk.
You may have won over Korga, but I'm not so easily swayed.
Aspetta che t'ammazzo.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right. It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite. And I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy. It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Cos'è quest'altro?
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
I see it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
Ok, per fortuna abbiamo raggiunto il livello. Bene, quindi adesso noi possiamo fare Io provo questo.
Catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Forgive the aroma. Powdered iron vine, an old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. Guilty. My people are wanderers. We travel across Faerun, doing what we can, where we can. Here, I will rid this land of a wicked evil. A beast that prowls the night. A vile little creature. A vampire spawn named Astarion. Are you all right, my friend? You look a little pale. I'm hoping the hag of these lands can help me. If I could afford a price. I've been hunting at night, but not found any trace of my prey. He cannot hide forever, though. I will catch him, and return him to Baldur's Gate. My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. And we've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones.
You remember the night well. The shouts of battle, the screams of the children as you dragged them away.
Monsters are monsters. And whatever his reasons, the monster still knows where our children are. Good luck to you, my friend. Be safe.
Well met.
May the darkness protect you.
Curious. I drained you dry, yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
Ma perché?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Ok. Dai, lo lasciamo vivo questa volta.
I can...
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning. Quicker than you can say, yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
little. Can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Nice. Tomorrow I have to go to the hospital, so I need to sleep. We see. I think I'm come home from the hospital at afternoon. So maybe I'm going to live stream in the same hour of today I try in the afternoon, but I think I'm going to stream at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Have a nice time.